Okie dokes. I think I'm ready to go. So hello. How are we going? Just double check that we are all good. I think we're pretty solid. I need to set up Twitch chat. But hello, how's everyone? If you're in chat, let me know. I would love to hear from you. I know I'm possibly shooting myself in the foot by burning my birthday stream on something a little bit different, but you know, I enjoy different, and I hope that you guys do too. So if you haven't read the title or read any of my messages in the chat, we are playing Directive 8020. So this is a new game from the guys who made Until Dawn, who made the Dark Pictures Anthology. I think this is officially part of the Dark Pictures Anthology, but I digress. And the guys who made Casting of Frank Stone. So it honestly is a company that's a little bit near and dear to my heart. Even though some of those later games I never actually played. Oh, The Quarry as well, I think, was also them. I fell into a trap of, like, I wanted to stream those games, but never had the chance to do it. Which makes sense with my recent medical diagnosis. But anyway, we are playing their brand new game today. It just came out this week. My understanding is it's meant to be a space adventure, but I don't really know much beyond that. So we're just gonna roll with it. We're gonna jump in. We're gonna see how we go. But no, this is choice based, and I probably should stress, and it's why I'm almost tempted to just wait a few more minutes to let people get here. I think I've connected my Twitch to the game, and what I believe that means is that you guys are going to be able to vote on decisions. So sorry, having a little drink. So, for instance, if I get a decision that says run or hide, my understanding is that you guys are going to get a prompt in the stream chat saying to do either run or hide. And then I'm going to see that on my screen, and then I don't know if that leads to me making a decision still, or whether or not we all vote together, and if I'm damned, I'm damned. But it sounds like you guys are going to be able to fuck with me as I play, so, you know, that's always fun. We'll give people a couple of minutes to get in. I should mention that as I'm recording this, Dead by Daylight has just this morning had a bit of a weird teaser. I haven't followed up on it. Actually, shit, I've got a few things to follow up on. Yeah, no, the first thing's the DVD teaser, so I'm gonna double check. Okay, so they streamed for 3 hours. And it was all one cabin in the woods. Hang on. Just seeing if it ended with anything. Or is it still live? It might still be live. Yeah, I'm an idiot. It's still live. So basically, yeah, there's this weird stream going on where there's a cabin, and for some reason, like, it's a video, but there's virtually nothing happening. Like, occasionally you hear a gunshot, you hear birds sometimes chirping or scattering. You see, I saw a kid riding a bike across the thing. I don't know. I don't really know what's going on with it. But I figured, as most of my community is DBD based, I probably should mention it. I'm just gonna run a quick chat test. Excellent. I am mildly concerned that stream is on a massive delay. No, it was just my system. That's alright. Keydokes. Sorry, there is one more thing I'll mention before we get started. Again, I'm kind of letting people jump in, just so we got some voters. But before I get started, I should mention that my second YouTube account, the one that I've mentioned for a while, that I had a additional YouTube channel. I have set it up so that all throughout today, it's just going to be releasing previous VODs for streams. So if anyone is interested in watching old VODs, they're all going to be listed as releasing on the same date, but you can see what date it was on Twitch for in the description. Otherwise, it's Bubble Sensei VODs, so go check it out. Just double checking it is working. Yeah. I basically got them releasing at half an hour intervals so that they're still in order of otherwise if I upload them all at once, then it was gonna mix up the order. So I wanted to make sure that they were easy to track, like which stream came first. Okay. I think that is all Hunkai Dorai. I think that can be closed. Okay, I feel pretty happy. I pinged all the servers that I can ping. So I think we get started. But again, if you're in chat, please let me know. I'd love to chat with you. I'd love to hear your voice. And I will see you guys in there. Want to focus on the story. Classic dark picture experience. Death is inevitable. We're gonna go challenging then, because I wanna have the normal experience. I wanna have to work to try and save people. I should probably turn on my controller because I am planning on playing via controller, which would be really hilarious if it suddenly stopped working on me. All right, I want to explore the story as I go. Turning points. About to head out, but I wanted to stop in and say happy birthday. When will you be streaming till? Look, I'm hoping to go through this entire game. I don't know. The way things go with me, I sometimes I start a game and I think it's gonna be quick and it takes me for fucking ever. And then sometimes it's like the Invincible Versus stream where I'm thinking, oh, this will be a good few hours. Hour and a half in, it's done. Anyway, no, I'm planning on trying to get through as much of this story as possible and then doing some DBD at like normalish time a little bit later. We will see if I'm still feeling it, if there's anyone actually in chat for any length of time wanting it. You know, we'll play a little bit by demand, a little bit by how I'm feeling, but that's the general plan. I want to go till like a normal finish for me. Whew. Okay, we are playing survival mode because we ain't no pussy. Hmm. Yeah, I don't like the use of past tense. I also probably should have taken note of the character name, because that's probably going to be my Ellen Ripley, the character that survives longer than anyone else. Theoretically. Usually with these games you can save everybody, but it's there are some characters that are harder to keep alive than others. God, it is gorgeous. Look at a Roomba! Wait, I don't get it. How did the Roomba stick into the floor, but... Oh, that's on a little robot thing. I thought it was showing me zero gravity, but no. Hello, Ansem. Okay. So far it's very alien. Like the alien movies. just chilling out in zero gravity with some lo-fi. What kind of fucking idiot plays chess in space? Fuck, that would be hard to keep track of the pieces. Hey, Tommy. Wait! Wasn't he in one of the, He looks like one of the characters from one of the other Dark Pictures Anthologies games. The, House of Ashes. He looks like the guy that was wearing the cap the entire time. Doesn't really sound like him, but could just be a very talented actor. How is he standing and she's floating? Oh. You know what? I'm gonna have a problem with being a bit like Cinema Sins in this game. Allow it. Thomas is my boy. Who the fuck's the Oracle? Use R to make a decision. Your choice have consequences. Dismiss. We're gonna check it ourselves. You know what? I am going to take advice where I can get it. It's a catch-22, because if it's an urgent problem, then we kind of need to be on it, but... I'm going to assume that this game isn't going to throw us into the deep end straight away. Oh, I can look around. Can I run? I can. Ooh. Sorry, there's something about just seeing random objects in zero gravity. Like, clearly they stuck some things with magnets and some things just didn't get stuck. Okay, so this is a countdown. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure these are just like normal humans who are just looking like, and I imagine they're very excited, honestly. But you know, oh, I can view. Oh, I probably should have assumed that was going to happen. Yeah, something about these games is you can... God, there are a lot of menus you can open if you press the wrong button. Okay. Daddy's... Oh! I've got a little daughter! She's so cute! Even in drawing form, I can tell she's a cutie. Oh, that's adorable. I wish someone would draw a picture of me in space like that. I don't have a daughter. I don't know what I'm talking about. Should I check what you're doing in here? Just... Hey, Sims and Carter. Fuck off, Sims. I don't like her already. Hey, I want to wish you luck on the first leg of this mission, although our years... 4 years, sorry. The F's are weird. Although 4 years feels like a long time, your work on the journey to Tor Ceti F is vital. Whilst the rest of us are in hypersleep, we're counting on your exceptional expertise. The Cassiopeia is in your care now. Don't be afraid to make it feel like home. I look forward to hearing about your many adventures when you wake us. Take good care of each other. I'll see you in 4 years. Commander Stafford. Okay, that actually is quite interesting. Because I was going to ask if it went the full alien route. What the hell? I was going to ask if it went the full alien... Oh. That's cute. I mean, you're on here with 2 people. That was cute. Sorry, what I was going to say is I was wondering if one of these guys was an android. And that was like another alien allegory. But no. I might want to tie that one down a little bit. It seems like these 2 are both human. Which is good. Androids are always evil in these games. Yes. I could reassure, but I feel like cut the bullshit. Let's check on each other. Oh, please don't say that. Yeah. Tommy boy on the fucking case. I'm gonna be really sad if Tommy does. Please, Tommy. Up to see your current objectives and helpful waypoints. Oh, okay. That's neat. As someone who is prone to being a bit dumb, that is always handy. Alright, chuck my handy dandy doohickey on. Aim using R and then press RT to activate. Oh! That's kind of cool. The Cetus mission. Phase 1, mission assembly. The Cassiopeia is assembled at the Korth satellite rig. The crew board and enter hypersleep. Phase 2, outward travel. The Cassiopeia makes the 4-year journey to Tor Ceti F. Her sister vessel, the Andromeda, follows behind. Phase 3, survey sweep. Once in orbit, the crew conducts a planetary survey. I can't speak today. Survey of Tor Ceti F. Phase 4, colonization begins. 6 months later, Andromeda lands and begins colonization efforts. Phase 5, life on our new world begins. I think something that like, obviously, these are probably humans whose, like, planet Earth has gone to shit. But I'm going to... The thing that gets me about things like this, and I guess that's why you have a probing mission, so it makes sense about what these guys are doing. But I would think that if there is a planet that could sustain life on it, chances are it already does. Whew, look at that handsome laddie. Yeah. Yeah. But again, I can't... That doesn't sound like a great thing. Nah, really? There's nothing in here? Oh. Okay then. I'm getting the sinking feeling that Thomas isn't going to be making it very far. He just so happens to be the first character we're playing. Open door with a utility strap. Yeah, we got it. Why is there a lockdown in effect? What? I missed what said that I wouldn't be able to return. I'm assuming this is the washroom. Wrath and beauty. What hope does one woman have against the anger of the gods? God knows. Hey, Ghostly! Thank you! Yeah, welcome. We only just started. So this is Directive 8020. So the idea is that we are trying to live. So far we've been introduced to two characters, Thomas and Sims. We are out in space and we are trying to we are going to be first contact for this new planet we're going to, and then, like, if it seems like it's all hunky-dory, then our colony is going to go there. Okay, all her life, Annie has been blessed with her beauty like any other. Her mother, Cass, wants everyone to know. But when Cass pushes things too far, the gods unleash hell upon them. In this modern-day telling of Queen Cassiopeia and her daughter Andromeda, follow one woman's struggle to survive as she's forced to pay the price for her mother's arrogance. Andy didn't choose how she came into this world, nor the path she was forced to take. It's time for that change. Okay. Neat. Do I want to read this? Oh. See, when I saw read, I assumed that I was reading the book, not the the one that's gonna get a close up on the... Can I have a shower? Am I allowed to do that? Sorry, I'm meant to be doing a mission. I'm currently just goofing the fuck around, but I kind of just also don't want to miss anything. Okay, hang on, Sims, I'm coming. Okay, let's do it. Oh, this indicates that I won't be able to return to zero. Yeah, we're going. Come on. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Dark Pictures. I only just started it, so... Spoiler alert. They're talking about cute chess stuff, even though, again, playing chess in space seems like such the dumb idea ever. Gonna hop away so I don't spoil myself. It's alright, I get it. If you can leave a like, that would be appreciated. If not, that's fine too. But I totally understand not wanting spoilers. The other thing is that if you are sticking around, I feel like I should be listening. We can vote. So you guys probably will have a thing in chat telling you to pick one of the options. Can Oracle deal with it, or can we can make repairs? I like Capitan. Oh, so they couldn't have done it anyway. No, it doesn't work. Far out. Oh no. I've got to get either to reboot or delay the reboot. Rush it now. We could be fucked if there's something that we don't know about, but I'm. That's going to be one of those choices that are going to really bite me in the butt. I personally think bite the bullet now. I'll piss off. Yeah, we electricity. I hate spamming things, and I know I could turn off the spam, but I feel like I've got to experience this game in its full. Just rather they got the Union Jack on their things. I'm scared one of us is gonna fry. Ooh. Hello. Let's have a quick look around. I don't wanna waste too much time on things. But I also want to make sure I'm giving everything the time it deserves. Power's out. Corinth, your new world is waiting. See, one thing to keep in mind is that with all the alien-based allegories, I am a little concerned, and again, it could just be that I'm an Alien fan and that this is the way I'm thinking of it. I'm a little concerned about whether or not we are basically just test guinea pigs to, you know, assimilate with some kind of alien creature or some shit. Droplet precautions. To prevent the spread of infections, avoid anyone entering the set room, must practice hand hygiene. Okay. And like all the other stuff. I'm not going to bother reading all that. We all learned too much about that in the COVID pandemic. Oh, can I have a drink? Can I have a number 9 large? Number 6 with whatever, you get it. Alright. Wait, what? How does... am I... Oh, there we go. Let's have a look. Press X to activate your scanner and trace the power line to its source. Okay. Holy. Oh. I'm totally gonna walk around the around a corner and get eviscerated. That's the thing I'm supposed to do. I'm curious about this door here. Can I open this? Can I open this? Okay. I'm gonna go with no. A big fat nobody. Fucking. Sorry. Yeah, okay, cool. Sorry. Just double checking something. Not me. Oh, hang on. I might be able to. Can I do a zippity? No. Okay, cool. Forgive me. Where the hell is Sims? Can I open this now? No. No. Not even for a Scooby snack. Sam's. Okay. Well, glad to see you've been doing a whole lot. Can I get a drink now? Please? No? I need to be careful because I feel like because they've given me the choice to turn the flashlight on and off, I feel like there's going to be a point in this game where I need the torch off. And I'm going to forget about it. And then I'm going to get shish kebabbed by some alien creep. Okay, that. Okay, so that only helps me if there's electrical damage. I do appreciate it. Like, something I'll point immediately out with this game is that it's very friendly to idiots. If that makes any sense. Like, there are. I sometimes overthink things when it comes to games, and then I get lost in my own head about what I'm meant to be doing. But this game seems fairly beginner friendly. That feels important. I think this. I think there's something shady going on with Corinth and Earth, but I don't know what it is, and I don't know how it helps my current situation. So we're gonna soldier on at the minute, but I just want to keep that in mind because I feel like that's going to be an important thing later. Holy sweet Jesus! Use R to find the hull breach on the ship's cameras. Oh, fuck. I mean, that's that. Sorry, I'm just trying to be thorough. I could see it. Yeah. Okay. Put me in a spacesuit, give me my magnet boots that hopefully aren't made of the same magnets that you use for the rest of your shit. Except for the chest pieces. Those chest pieces are industrial grade magnets. Look, outside a spaceship, not exactly where I'd choose to go on holiday. Cool for review, not for long term. Oh, piss off. Cheers, right though. What am I gonna pick up and inspect out here? I say that, I'm totally gonna miss something, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, damn, I missed it. I'm assuming I can only go here. Oh! That's cool. Can I? No, that's blocked, that's why. What happens if you fall over? Guess that's... Right, hang on. How do you fall over with magnet boots? Miss? Message logs. Oh! I'm doing it for you, Luna. It's gonna be hard to be sympathetic for some of the other crew members, I reckon. Because God knows how long these two got stuck with this job on their own. Well, there are no other message logs I was meant to be checking. Okay, cool. That's right. Works for me. Yeah. I again, I'm really concerned that these two might be doomed to suffer. What the fuck? How's he gone and done that? I'm a little lost where you're going, to be honest. Are we not meant to be going to the ladder? You started walking this way. There's something I'm not paying attention to? What's she doing? Sims, you're very weird. Banning dumb bot chatters. Honestly, I probably shouldn't, because it actually like give me some viewers for once, but I say some. Those of you who do view, I love you. I just, clearly I'm not the biggest streamer. Maybe I should be taking advantage of these rando bots. They're like, come here and find sexy, hunky text chatters in your area. Sorry, there's not really much else going on in the screen right now, so am I meant to be down here? I've got a prompt to go back up. I'm assuming I'm meant to be down at the hole. Swear to God, if that door opens and some xenomorph comes out at me. Oh, glad for you to join us. Holy fuck. Coolin'! What kind of feckin' coolant are you using? I don't like that. Ugh, gross. Yuck. Maybe I'll get used to it by the end of the stream, but for now, I'm not enjoying that. Okay. Hull breach scanned. Start of a new one. Let's be hopeful. I think he misses his family. Compliment. I've been giving Sim some shit, but she seems cool. Tommy. Four years! Shit. How? How? I gotta hit a thing. Oh. Ah! Frickin' help me. What the hell was I supposed to do about that? Look, I appreciate that she's optimistic, but good fucking... She just been knocked away from the shit. I don't have Go-Go Gadget extendo arms. The most I was going to be able to do was to catch her when she got back. But yeah, I don't know what she planned on me doing there. Okay, I haven't pressed any menus. This has just popped up on its own. What does it want me to do? Okay. Turning points. Map out major story beats and branching across each episode. Turning points are your guide to tracking process throughout the game and exploring different branches of the story. Oh, so this is what I read on when I was getting started with the game is that there is a bit of freedom to like return back to a certain save point. We're not going to do that. If a character dies, they're dead. If a choice doesn't pan out the way we want to, so be it. We are locking in on this one. Ruin, thank you for the message. Welcome to the stream as well. We're playing Directive 8020 today. It's a story-based game by the Dark Pictures Anthology guys and Until Dawn and all the rest of it. Super massive. Whew. Anyway, they also mentioned there was a little pop-up, and for some reason it came during like a massive bunch of dialogue, but they mentioned something about destinies, and I had to briefly try and read it and not say anything. But I'm pretty sure that what they're implying is that we're not just responsible for the emotional, for the physical health of our characters, but we're gonna make choices about who they are as people. So, for instance, with Thomas, we're being very family man, looking at like the future sort of thing. Again, I am not 100% sure if Thomas is going to be with us long term, but I thought I'd just mention that. Yeah, they seem more collector, completionist run sort of stuff, but yeah. Alright, continue. This is a turning point. If you want to try another path, you can rewind from this point. What, and let her die? No. I don't actually know. Yeah. So we're kind, we're decisive, and we're cautious. Tommy is my boy. And then we found some things. Yeah. So the classic Dark Picture stuff. Cool. Okay, back into it. Damn, that's a cool ship design. That's the first, like, out there. Look. It's hard to tell what... Did I crush my bonsai? Oh. No, you're talking about what we're doing at the start. How does a plant grow in space? Sorry, I want to know. I suppose there must be oxygen on the ship, because he's breathing. Shit. Cool. Well, Sims is gone. Can we just accept she's gone and go home? I'm gonna walk and find a Sims shish kebab. Fucking what? Who's calling? I don't recognize this number. Hold that thought. They've left me a message. Hang on. I kind of forgot that it's my birthday, and I'm going to be getting phone calls from people all day who want to say happy birthday to me, which is going to scare the freaking bejesus out of me when I get in like a tense moment and suddenly my phone starts ringing. Sims! 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 Nope. Nothing there. Alright, let's get a move on. Oh, sympathy! I didn't enjoy. Uh. Am I allowed to say fuck this? And. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's fun, Sims. Let's fun, Sims. Why am I here? I don't feel safe. Something's moving around. Sims? Hello? Simbo? I don't think I should be here for you. Yeah, let's go. Time to go. Time to go. Can I? So it looked like Sims. Oh, fuck off. Uh, that feels like a trap to make me stand up. Oh, fuck. Oh, piss off. Can you turn around, please? Turn the fuck around! Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's alright. Forget Tommy. Tommy no exist. Can I? Fucking now you want to be? I feel like I should be allowed to close that. Gonna be honest, the button that I was pretty sure it said was for crouching. Isn't letting me stand up. Hang on. This is actually kind of annoying me a little bit. No, I just need to see what the freaking control is. Crouch! Oh, yeah, I read that wrong. Okay. There we go. Fucking why? Oh, God. No, there's no doors along there. Crew quarters? Oh, God. Let me open it. Fuck me. Oh, that's a weird button for crouch. Go, go, go. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, no. Fuck. Oh, no. Poor Tommy. Well, shit. That was the end of the episode. Oh, they split them into episodes. I'm gonna assume there wasn't too much we could do about that. Granted, I sort of cocked that up a little bit at the end by getting caught. But I think Sims was guaranteed to be killed. Or whatever the hell's going on with Sims. And I think Thomas may have also been doomed no matter what. But I'll hold out. In loving memory of Bill. So I'm assuming we're talking about William? Wasn't he meant to be on the ship with us? Kinda need that as a pilot. Can you imagine a pilot that was like, okay? Like, just really, like, shy about everything? No, you need your pilot to be... Oh... I think I'm getting it now. Let this conversation play out, and then I'll throw out my theory. I think we're playing as Brianna. Oh shit. I was gonna fix something with stream, but have you thought it through? It's all to ask. Question. Be direct. Sorry, my chat is saying that I've got less battery than I thought. For something I charged last night. Okay. Can you not ask me a question? Okay, it's working. Just so I don't lose your lovely chat. Aye, aye, Capitan. So, what I think is happening is that the previous episode was on a ship, but it's not the ship that we're going to be on now. Because that ship had William on it. And now they're saying that Bill has died. I think he was the guy in stasis that we saw. So this is going to be a follow-up mission because they don't know what happened to the other one. I really want to know how to say that name. Facehugger. Oh, that's cool. Or not. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we're on the same ship. Joke. Feel like it's a serious situation. I like her. Young's okay. I'm talking about the short head chick. Esley, do they call her? Yeah, they're calling out for cards. Okay, we're on the same ship. Don't listen to what I said at all. I'm dumb and stupid. This is probably we probably saw Young in the pod before, but I got her confused with the guy that on the video because they both have the same cut. Hello, hello. Can I have a? Yeah, him. I still can't help but feel like we're being used as test dummies to be assimilated with whichever species or being has dealt with Carter and Sims. God, I would love a torch. I assure you, I'm not running around in the dark because I like it. I assure you, I'm not stuttering either because I like it. Okay, it's looking pretty barren beyond that. Thank you, Staffy. What am I doing? Um. uh. I got a question. Am I supposed to pretend like I don't know that Sims is evil? I don't know what to actually call her because I don't think it's just Sims being Sims. Hi. He reminds me a lot of Hudson. Yes, I agree. my I had a sleep test the other week. My oxygen processing is bad too. So quite literally, if we are having problems, I have a CPAP machine over there I can use. Yeah. Sorry, you just made a really weird facial expression. Of course I'm going to be in a cutscene. This should be good. Feel like I'm being set up to die here. Uh, confess. Be honest. I feel like he's a space junkie. Who the hell is Anders? I trust the recruitment process. I'll be keeping a close eye on her. For now, trust. There's no point of making him worried. It, okay, so there's a little tension with the crew. Which one's Anders? Is Lee? God, I love her, but her name is really difficult. So she's an android, right? Is that what we're talking about? 'Cause I think she's an android. I don't. Full construction in 3 months. You nuts? This place feels vaguely familiar. Wide open. What? Use the messenger system to send and receive messages from crewmates. Sims is online. Not responding. How about Tommy? Sorry, I should be reading stuff out. As Leah and I are down in the reactor room, how's she going on? She loves her ship down to the wiring. She put a lot of herself into designing it. Okay. You're in good hands. Yeah. Esley is the one I trust the most at the moment. I am, if I do find out she's like a company android or something, maybe I'll get a little bit more concerned. But at the moment, I think she seems very put together and know how, sort of. I raised some concerns about Anders, but Stafford told me not to worry. It's not my fault she joined the crew late. Not hers either. Daddy Stafford knows best. That sounds so wrong. Yes, but we're sticking with it. We're calling him Daddy Stafford from now on. Listen to Daddy. Cool. I'm glad that happened. Quick check. Bruh, you've done the Earth so dirty. Don't be spearing fool. We need to find a new home before that is such a that is so rude to planet Earth. God, that is you in denial. That's awesome. Thank you, Taki. I appreciate it. I don't know if you know what we're playing right now, but it's Directive 8020. It's like Until Dawn and Dark Pictures Anthology. But in space. You fucking who's? Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind over this. Sounds so wrong. Tease. Support. Dark as hell in Hydro. The plants are casting freaky shadows. Give me 2 seconds, I'll get the lights. Appreciate it. It'll be great if you get the lights on ASAP. Send a message. Hey, you an evil spearing spy? Yup, my mission is to kill you all. They ever try to recruit you? Who the hell's spearing? I think they tried to recruit Anders, but I guess Corinth got to do it first. Good thing spearing's messed up. I don't see why they put so much hope into Earth when the planet's dying. Yeah, looks like the Earth's kind of fucked, so. Yeah, they're wasting time and resources. Hey, that's their problem. Let's just focus on the stars and tell them to toil in the soil. Good plan. Okay, cool. Did I get any other good hands? Nothing from those guys. Okay. That is going to start to annoy me a little bit if I just keep getting random messages that I have to talk to. Okay. Sorry, Isley. I probably should go check those stuff. Oh, what? Well. Pick your poison. Do we want to be able to land safely or do we want to be fire resistant? Because I can imagine if this ship is oxygenated, you want to fire out fucking quickly. But if we can't land, I'm gonna disable. She said we don't need to land, so I'm disabling the landing. I'm gonna have a problem later where some character's gonna have to go to Earth and we're gonna be fecked. Christmas? Yeah, I probably missed some goodies there. Maybe. I like these two. The punchline is going to be, ouch. I bet. I like Ainsley. Might be there's the shortcut reminding me of Kara from Detroit Become Human. That might be where I'm getting the android thing from. Yes. Where they're acting weird. Thomas might be dead. Sims might be possessed by alien demons. These guys don't know that, but I still think because we haven't seen them yet. Sorry, I'm doing a little bit of talking over the things, but I'm trying to explain my choices and make this interactive rather than just, you lot watching me sit here silently for however many hours this takes. Roomba! Roomba! Who is watching a Roomba on the cameras? I didn't like that sound. What the fuck? Sorry, I know that was meant to be scary, but just like the little room looking at the big like thing. Room is like, what the fuck? Saddest death of the game. The brave little Roomba. I mean, I don't know what the food situation is first. Fucking around. No leering in orbit. Come on. Keep it light. Light and breezy. That's 3 times I picked joke with this chick. She's gonna be a comedian. Nope, no littering. I agree. Think what she said was cute. You sound like a serial killer. Please don't. The landing gear is currently not working, so don't. Laura. Okay, no, so it's not Anders. I don't know who Anders is. They keep talking about Anders, but Anders isn't someone that's woken up yet. I don't know if we end up seeing any of the other characters or if this is the extent to which we interact with these guys. Is this a recording? I think it's like, is this live or is this? I know we're live, but okay, yeah. That's when we woke up and started playing as Thomas. We gonna see me walking around like crazy. What the fuck? Why can't I? Okay, I don't think that's gonna start working. This is right when she. Next recording. Okay, so she got cut off too. Whose pod is that? Fucking Jesus Christ! Oh my god! Can't do the double jump scare. Something's wrong. Don't you think it's odd? I don't know if she's worded that right, but I should have been more accusatory. Because things are abnormal. It's not about mission importance. Daddy Staffy, please. I don't want to demand of him because I don't want to piss him off because I want him to listen to me. If we demand from him, he's just gonna get pissed off. Why? That feels weird. As someone that's meant to be as on top of things as he is, he feels very dismissive. No, that was fake. That was a recording. Oh, baby mama. Okay. That is pretty cool. If I wasn't so worried about my own survival, I'd be going, wow! And now that you have that reaction from me, you can use that whenever you like. We should totally make that alert. Just imagine every time I get a follow or something. No. Inspiring. Very cliche, but very inspiring. She seems familiar. Is she the person that plays Monica in the MCU? No, not Monica. Monica's mum. Sorry. I forget her name. Oh, okay. So we're trying to figure out what the frick is going on with. I'm a bit pissed at myself for missing some goodies earlier. Pretty sure we did miss something. Yeah. Frick. I am pissed because I think Thomas is probably still my favorite character. And I'm a little worried that he's currently sleeping with the space fishes. I will run 500 miles. Am I time-based here? Yeah. What am I supposed to be doing again? Okay. Mess hall, we don't care about. Fuel junction can go fuck itself. This room seems to be a box. I think this is the way we're supposed to go. Oh shit, hang on, isn't this where he ran? I'm an idiot. Sorry. What am I supposed to be doing right now? Search crew quarters, search the upper atrium. Okay, we are searching the upper atrium right now, I believe. Okay, cool. I think I'm starting to get sick of hearing that guy. I think that's what they want me to investigate. Just trying to make sure I don't miss anything first. Okay, it's broken from the inside. No chance I can do anything about that, can I? Okay, I have follow-up questions regarding this particular item. How? How do you make this in space? I feel like we've established that we're all wearing magnet boots to keep us locked to the ground. So how do you do not just a cake, but like the squiggly happy wake up day thing on it? I'm sorry, again, I'm gonna be a little bit CinemaSins here with it, and I hate that because CinemaSins can be a little bit over the top sometimes. That's not your name. Cassiopeia Cash Crisis. You put a price tag on our future. The resounding answer from the government around the world is no. Capitol Hill's free flow investment into Corinth is now in good company as nations unite to fund its colony mission to Tau Ceti F. The unprecedented level of funding underlines the significance and expense of the CETA's mission. As public funds disappear behind Corinth's closed doors, one has to wonder, would Earth stand a chance if the same resources were kept at home, or is this just truly our last hope? As Williams himself said, at this point there's no turning back. Yeah. Sorry, I said before I was really happy. Let's get the locker room. I was saying before how happy I was that this game was very clear about what I need to be doing. So far, I am a little bit confused now. In the locker room where Thomas ended up. Let's admit. Thanks for handling the wake up, even with issues. You handle it really smoothly. Yes, awesome. Okay, so when I was woken up by the oracles, I want to make sure that I was there for you and make sure it's nice to wake up with a friendly face. We appreciate it. I'm glad. Okay. I think that's all. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick look around. Parry, I'm so proud of you. Things are changing quickly over here, but I'm safe. On the news yesterday, I saw there were riots in California. They call themselves pro-earthers, and I do not think they like what you're doing. Pro-earthers, but I see them setting fires and looting. Imagine that. Curfew has been stricter, but I rarely need to go outside anyway. You do not need to worry about me. I miss you. Money. Come home safely. Love, Mama. That was a note for Sims. Okay, so I have a feeling that once I wander in there, things are gonna get a little bit crazy. Because we know that that's the direction that Thomas went. And even though Sim seems to be booking it around the place. Fucking who's messaging now? Just saw CCTV logs. It looks like some things didn't go to plan. We're all one team, but I've been reminded much recently. But you owe your team some explanations. Bit of a material down here. It looks too structured to be from a crash. Did you do this? Hmm. Paving the way from Christopher Columbus to Commander Nolan Stafford. Read expert accounts of the shows of those who paved the way through history and what made them pioneers. Sorry, I really need to get LASIK surgery. 3576. That is weird. Why are there different stasis fluids? Is the problem from outside the ship, or is there something? Oh dear fucking god, I've completely forgotten. 13576. Okay. That better have been the door closing. What's been taken? Any cost. How one man changed the course of history to save humanity, LaMarcus Williams. I would die 100 times if it meant humanity could survive. I actually can't read all that because Shahan's covering some of it. From a young boy troubled by mankind's suffering to interstellar industrialist we know today, this is LaMarcus Williams' story. A rousing success story that gives hope for humanity. A must read for those who say it's too late for humanity. As LaMarcus would say, not today. Okay, I sort of don't get it. Something must have been taken out then, because... That's the recording. Okay, so our boy ran... He ran down the stairs. She came through... I think we've explored all this, but... Yeah. Go to the shitter, wash... Yeah, so the chase ran down here. This is where we last saw Thomas. Fuck, am I gonna die? See? Totally impractical. Why the hell would they have... Yeah, okay, so we've seen that. This is... We've been here before. Oh, I can bump stuff. Find the code to Carter's PC. I mean... 28th of the 8th. Oh shit, that's my brother's birthday. I don't know if I want to go in there just yet, to be totally honest with you. Okay. Is this gonna be American or Australian? Oh, Australian. Cool. Oh yeah, because they're British, aren't they? I don't think I see a patch on her, but we saw a British patch on Sims. Unauthorized access. Crouch. Well, that feels like a trap. Can I... I don't want to run because I'm slightly scared of running straight into her, depending on her movement speed. It's weird. They seemed very hyper aware when Carter was trying to hide, but she definitely is only looking for people when she knows there's meant to be someone around. Trying to be conservative with the torch. I don't want Sims to clue in. Fuck. Fire control system. Shit. They are trying to burn us. Why do I not hear any footsteps anymore? Sim. Where the fuck she go? Oh, I can speed. Like I can urban evade around the place. If I want to. I didn't realize there was a speed crouch option. Fuck. Who are you? Shit. Oh no. Oh god. Please, please. Hey Don. Sorry, I think I'm about to be jettisoned out of an airlock. Oh god, no! Oh, frickin' bugger. Why am I? Escape through the vent. Vent. Where the vent? Where the vent? Where the vent? There. Vent. Go! Don't get hit by a box. Oh, hang on. Down. Down. Prices are down. Oh god. I can't help but feel like I'm wandering to my death still. Yes, I shall remain. Hopefully. Given everything, I would prefer to remain than not remain. Let's get the area quick scanny scan. But yes, hi Don. Yes, we're playing Directive 8020. So it's a story-based game. Choices matter. It's horror. You know, if you played Until Dawn or any of those games, it's same guys that made it. And there's currently this crazy girl who's trying to kill me, but I don't think she's in her right mind because she was a not crazy girl like an hour ago. We saw Sim's closing event. I think we're about to run into Thomas's body. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna find Thomas. I don't know. I don't even know what's gonna happen to Thomas. Okay, I can probably stand up now. But yeah, let me know how you're going. It has been a long time. I didn't actually check. Was the vent over here? That's the vent we came out of. I don't think that's what we're talking about. Okay, let's keep moving. Okay, so Sims no like us. I think we need to accept that currently it's teaching us how to deal with the threat because of Sims. What I didn't like that music change. What I need to accept is that we're probably going to have to deal with other characters acting abnormally. And part of our decision making is going to have to come down to, can we trust the character acting out of the ordinary? This the one? Do I want to? What am I looking at? Fucking Jesus Christ! Oh. Oh, well, that explains what happened to Thomas. End of episode 2. Best laid plans. Okay, so where we're at right now, Thomas is definitely dead. Dead. Not mind control dead. It's just dead. Sims, God knows if she's actually still in there or if she's just fully taken over or corrupted by whatever the hell's going on. And Esley seems like the front runner to be the final girl, because everyone else seems completely blissfully unaware of everything going on. Okay. I actually need the bathroom. So what I'm thinking I might do is I'm going to do a quick intermission while we are between episodes. So everyone, I'm going to put it in chat too. Everyone take a 5-minute break. BRB. Cool. Same with you guys. If you're listening, we are just going to take a tiny break. I'm going to go to the bathroom and possibly just get some things. And then we will jump into episode 3. I don't know how many episodes there are, but I am enjoying this so far. I'm a little worried that I'm missing some bits and bobs, but I think we made good choices so far. We'll see how much they matter down the line. Okay, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Can you hear me? Can you hear the game? I believe you can. Okay, is everyone back? Everyone ready to go? Sorry, I felt the greatest need to poop. That need has been satisfied. So. But yes, if you're just joining us, we are playing Directive 8020. It is Supermassive Games' newest game. It is still the same sort of like successor sort of thing to Until Dawn, Dark Pictures Anthology, all the rest of it. This particular one is set in space, very alien themed, like the Alien series, with ship design and stuff like that. Currently, we have lost one of our crewmates, a guy named Thomas. He seemed really cool. He was honestly my favorite. Apart from, I think Isley is really standing up there as well. But anyway, we lost one guy. There's another person called Sims who seems to be either being mind controlled or something else. And then there's some weird alien sludgy goop stuff that we haven't really figured out what's going on with it yet. But I have this feeling that it may all be connected. Either way, we just finished episode 2. We are going into episode 3 now. So let us see how we continue. Okay. What? Why? What? That is a random time jump. Joseph, what do we got? Ah, shit. Well. I'm gonna be honest. You're not coming in, my friend. He's not acting right. Granted, I don't know what he acts like normally. Ah, shit. Yeah, my thoughts exactly, sir. Joseph, run, please. Okay, so his pod must have been corrupted by Sims, I think. That's my running theory. We know Sims spent a while looking at the crew. Oh, fuck's sake. What if we jumped 22 hours in front? That is such a random choice. Probably makes sense from a storytelling perspective, but I don't know that perspective at the moment. Oh, fuck, that one's not. You don't fucking know shit. God, it's so creepy because half the time they're referencing conversations that the characters would have had. In the middle. What am I supposed to be looking for? Power the control room door. I don't actually know how to do that. Am I just looking at the same cameras again? Yeah, I am. Seems like most of these fake people. Fucked up my reading a little bit here. Fuck's sake. That's a window. Well, that's not a window, more rather. Sorry, I'm probably being a little bit dumb and slow here, but over. Oh, fuck off. Um, okay, I'm not. I don't think I'm needed down here just yet. I think that this is meant to be an escape route. Okay. Yep. Exactly what I thought. Where the fuck is he? Far out. I couldn't see him, so I assumed he left. Okay, we're going back. We're yeah, back. Who am I? I am young. I wish. I guess I am pretty young. Sorry, I'm getting a weird feel. Yeah, no, sorry. I always worry that I'm gonna be streaming the BRB screen or something. Hang on. Yeah, all four of us are here. Jesus. I'm so glad we had that discussion about fucking corpses earlier. Not having sex with corpses. Gross. Holy shit. What? What did she do to his jaw? Does that mean later on that somebody is going to try and use a comms unit to try and make me think someone else is alive or talking? Mm. Well, that seems like a bit of an oversight. What else we got? Why? I think the best way of handling this is to be questioning. Fuck no, I'm not reprimanding her. Why would we reprimand her? Isley is the only one that, you know. feel like this is not going to end well. Yeah. Although again, I don't think it's Sims anymore. The way that this is being framed doesn't make it feel like like she's in control. Flight controls online. I don't. It's the goopy stuff that's really confusing me here. Certificata. My G. Thunderbirds are go! Be honest, Mitchell, you could have probably come up with a little bit more of a comforting leadership thing to say. Oh, the landing gear we needed. No, we don't. I don't. We don't have landing gear. Oh shit. Oh no. Yeah, my fault. Oh no. He's gonna. Yeah, but he's gonna get friggin' brain snatched. Oh no. I've killed him. I've killed him. I've killed him. Reboot can. Well, fucking. I think we have to reboot it. I think someone else is biting the bullet if I don't. Didn't she just tell me to get up? Cool. Well, I think Daddy Staffy might be dead. Yeah. It hath been confirmed. To be fair, she told me to get up and then she told me to get back in my seat. Oh, here's Shannon. Ooh. She seems fancy. What's going on? Get the information. Well, not Captain. um. Oh, I like him. Okay, Anders is up. She's the one that we were warned about possibly being a bit funky. Status of the ship. I don't really know how to do it. Oh, there's a glowy. Yeah. Sorry, Daddy Staffy is done. Yeah. Oh, sugar. Up, I kind of like Cooper. I think she's also a little bit of a dick. Okay, right. Override the reach seals. Sorry, I've lost track of where I'm going here. Don't fucking disorientate me. Gain access to the tool storage. Okay. They said that's not. There. That one. Yep, right. You're standing right by it. We could be fucked if Sims is down here. Okay. We need that. Yeah. What? I didn't even see anything. I heard something. I think I'm rushing too far ahead. Swear to God, Sims, if you're out here. I mean, there haven't been many paths. We're walking backwards right now. I think there's a reason why they made this part first person. I'm assuming I don't need to go the other ways. Okay. Cernan seems to have his head screwed on at least. He's now one of my favorites for surviving the game. We need tool storage, don't we? Probably something in there, but I can't really be bothered. Yep. Lock definable. Run me and my husband. Stage. Oh, I like these two. I like both because Cooper. I think she came off a little bit. Samantha Cooper. Oh, so that is an important name to us because Sam was our protagonist in the in Until Dawn. So you know, it's been a while since I played. Well, I haven't actually played it at all. I watched playthroughs of it back when I was younger. But meaning to get to it. Just sidebar: if anyone's watching and they want to watch me do Until Dawn or go back through do every single Dark Pictures anthology, I'd love to do that. Now that I'm figuring out my sleep stuff, I have a lot more energy to do stuff like this. And I would love to cover some more story-based games that might be a little bit longer. But no, these two characters I'm actually kind of loving. They both seem quite fun. And quite knowledgeable. One's a doctor, one's an engineer. We're gonna keep learning more about Sims and her mum, and that's gonna make me sad. And probably Carter and his daughter as well, but I think he was less of a he wasn't really like chronicling his messages. Oh god. RT when the rotating segment aligns with the pointer. Orange segment automatically completes the puzzle. Ooh, skill checks. Fuck. I probably should have done the puzzle normally. Okay, pump it up. No, okay, cool. Don't pump it up. Yeah, makes sense. Sorry, can we talk about how freaking fit the doctor is? Good god. Makes Ada Wong look like Homer Simpson. Okay, which one are we opening? This one? No? This one? Pod room? This seems right. Let's do it normally. Okay. So it's like you get either all of the individual grey pieces or you get the orange one. Where's our... Ah. Talk to Anders first, because she's the one that woke him up. So we'll, okay. Well, that landed like this ship. All the time, mate. That's what it's like to be human. How you doing? We don't know. Let's not joke on this one. I think I'm always down for a witty response. Yeah, I don't know about that either, Doc. Yeah, I think the witty responses are usually right, but I'm a doctor. I think when I'm dealing with somebody who's had a traumatic injury, we need to be as responsible as possible. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna be that guy. Yeah! I think the orange gets a bit bigger if you... Fucking hell. Are you? Nope. uh, I'm pretty sure she's Australian and I love that. Isley, you're missing some big fucking details. Nope. Oh, fuck off. It's not Isley's fault. Oh, I want to rebuke him, but I'm going to appeal for them. Oh, I'm so throwing you to the alien group. Or whatever, it's the bad guy. Consequence? What did I do? Ugh. Um. Yeah, I know, I know about this particular consequence. I'm like, fuck. I'm sorry, Staffy. You're meant to be my permanent daddy. Daddy Staffy. That's what she said. Oh, we are fucked. I'm actually a little bit pissed that Staffy's dead. Because I listened to her, and then she was like, oh, don't do that thing I just told you to do. And then he died. Mm. He's a good dude. I was concerned Stafford was going to be a bit of a, you know, too focused on the protocols and company and whatnot. But he wasn't. Williams, on the other hand, he has not made a good impression straight up, and I'm kind of glad he's getting nosebleeds. Good, probably for the better. If I'm being honest, in games like this, the camera system always messes my brain up. Seriously, one of the things about Security Breach that bothered me the most was trying to figure out where I was looking at. Why can't those two pair up? Suppose it's probably more of a seniority thing. But still. Yeah. Could be. Let's not dismiss it. It's not the same personality. The Sims has been sort of hunting down our lot has been very overly calm. Got a feeling that's going to come in important later. I have no passcode. That would probably be it. Bingo. Fucking who needs an engineer? Open sesame. Power the door, new message received. When I was a kid, a girl in my school went missing. Then there was this whole search party, pretty much the whole town. I was too young to join, but I could tell by the way my parents were talking about it that everyone expected the worst. I had a horrible sense of dread. Did they find her? Yeah. What's left of her 2 years later? That's awful. Yeah. Mitchell's got the same feeling now. Okay. That's normal. Trauma triggers trauma, but you're going to be okay. We all are. We just have to stick together. Thanks, Coop. Right. I don't think anyone... That's a shame. God, that's gonna bother me. We'll try and keep everyone else alive. It's a little annoying. I'm smelling what you're farting. Does this not seem super sus? All of these posters are like, we can't make an omelette without cracking eggs. That's like the tone that they keep going for. No, that was the wrong one. Read. Feast for the Gods. Corinth acquires new Trimo products. Imito Labs. Mark Anderson, staff writer. Corinth has sunk their teeth into another $1 million company, multi-billion-dollar company investment as they acquire Imito Labs, the company behind the patented and cloned meat protein Nutrimito. In Corinth's press statement, Williams said, "We saw the incredible work Imito Labs is doing. Their innovation and drive to push the limits of technology aligns well with us. We want to do whatever we can to support them." Williams confirmed Immuno Labs will be working on mills to feed the Cassiopeia and Andromeda's crews. What lies beyond this, only time will tell. I'm gonna assume that's a nothing burger. Lovely. I'm gonna assume it's a nothing burger, but we do need to consider... wrong button. We do need to consider the possibility that Williams has been doing something to the crew. Okay, now why the hell did I open this? There's nothing in there. Okay. We can. Bingo. Dear Mr. Williams, I'm writing to formally recommend Zoe Anders as the new science officer. Losing McNamara was a huge blow none of us were prepared for. Although he left big shoes to fill, I'm confident that Anders is capable of stepping up. Her research into extrasolar systems is second to none, and her personable nature makes her a great fit for the team. Whilst I realise she's new to Corinth, I'm more than happy to vouch for both her character and experience given our long-standing connection. Sincerely, Samantha Cooper. Okay, I'm actually glad that I have read that, because it means that we kind of know that Anders and Cooper get on well together. What am I doing? I thought they said the cam system wasn't working. That's cute. Sims. Where's she going? Aft lift lobby. Sorry, I got a bit quiet there. I think the glass on the ground is meant to be teaching us a lesson. It makes a sound every time you touch it, which makes me think that we're gonna get some chase sequences where we need to be quiet, we need to not be found, and we need to be wary about making too much noise. Do wish we could open that, but I don't think I know the code. Sorry, I completely forgot. Just check the CCTV. Anything interesting? Could be something in monitoring quarters. Hard to say. Oh, you and Williams were on camera too. I accidentally clicked. I didn't realize that was a choice there. The phrase you may have heard: "Don't judge a book by its cover." That goes for books and people that wrote them. Touche. Oh, I like these two as a pairing. I don't think any of these are important. I was kind of hoping maybe somebody was gonna provide me the code, but any chance it could be the birthday code we put in? No, it's all right. Let us equip this to. Team. Oh, I love that. I say that all the time at work to get my Osh kids to collaborate and work together. Okay. Whack the power core in. We did say the Carter's comm device was missing. Maybe that's that. Oh fuck. I think the thing's in there, so I'm just gonna quickly have a look around. Who's she talking to? Right. That gives me a whole lot of shit to think about. So, Williams hasn't rubbed me as the most perfect of guys. But it seems like there might be a bigger conspiracy going on. That's moving on to the next. I'm going to quickly check this out. But what that suggests is that Sims was investigating what Williams was up to, which makes it weird that she's the one that's alive still and being presumed as a killer. And later, we saw that later on scene where Williams was chasing, forget his name, other guy, engineer dude, and we assumed that Williams was under control of something, but what if he's not? What if... I don't want to do this. Yeah. Something's off. It's something on the ship, I think. Something that was already on the ship when we started. I don't think it's an alien parasite. I think it's something that was already here. Well, I'm glad I did come to get that. Yeah. I don't like the way it's angling this. I feel like they're trying to set me up to eventually do one of those and get jump scared to the point that I poop me pants. Let's open. Let's have a look. Oh, I'm beautiful. Sims? Oh, fuck you. What do you mean no sign of her? Well, did you just have your eyes closed when we were on the cameras? I also have a weird theory, because I haven't really engaged with what the name of the game is. Directive 8020. What is Directive 8020? Monitoring crew. I don't know, do I want this open? Gross. She's the science officer! Yeah. We got all the time in the world. We're stuck here, bro. No, do not let him run this. You know, we can't. Firm disagree. Firm disagree. So then, thank you, Akash. I'll see you. What? I get that it's 2 versus 2, but when one's a scientist and the other one's a doctor, that takes precedent over rich billionaire, playboy, philanthropist, Tony Stark, roadie motherfucker. Oh, I don't want Coopers to die. I like Coopers. That should have been my opportunity to say no. Sorry, yeah, Outcast, thank you for that birthday message. I just was in the middle of a cutscene, so I didn't want to interrupt it too much. But I appreciate it. And I hope you're doing well. Can't we just take a sample near the doorway? Why do we have to sample this particular spot? Ugh. Okay, so clearly that wasn't a choice I had anything to influence there. I thought that was going to be a big choice for me, but they from the consequences thing, I the tiebreaker was the fact that that guy was the rich dude. So I think no matter what, we're going in there. That what? What? Who? That's Sims? Maybe? Well, that's the end of episode 3. I'm not sure how many episodes there are. But I am happy to keep going. I don't know how long we've been gone for though. In fact, while we are at a impasse, I might actually look it up. So we are at about 3.5 hours, and how many episodes in Directive 8020? 8 episodes, and we have just finished episode 3, so we are nearing the halfway point. Making good time, I would say. Is everyone doing alright? No one's weird themselves, no one's having nightmares or panic attacks or whatever. Seconds, minutes, hours. Oh god, did we ever drop out? It seems to think we've only been going for an hour 50, which is not right. Oh fuck. Okay, well, YouTube should still be all good. Once we upload it. But it does seem like we may have had a dropout at some point. I apologize. Yeah, I can't really help that. Frick, I don't even know when it would have dropped out. Because it says we've been going for 2 hours, which means that I played a lot since that would have happened. Okay, whatever. Let's keep going. Sorry, it made me start wondering. Is everything alright with PC's warm but predictably so? No dropped frames. So yeah, it was probably just an internet issue. I mean, it's been running fine for the last couple of hours, so we'll soldier ahead. I apologize if there's a little bit missing on the Twitch VOD, but we'll have the whole game recorded for YouTube, so it should be all good. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, we're gonna get a flash forward again, aren't we? It's a very non-linear storytelling method. Consequences. What do I have? I'm a little lost. Who is that? Is that Staffy? No, Williams. That's definitely Williams. Apparently he's deaf too. Didn't hear us say what the fuck. He was with somebody. He's not the only one. They're pretty content putting Coopers in harm's way. I am not loving that every single... Like, I'm enjoying... Every single action sequence we've done with Coopers. I didn't realize that we were playing it so fucking close. There. I didn't get what she meant. I'm really confused about his movements. What do you mean you'll make it quick? My fucking god. You trying to give me a heart attack? Heart attack? Okay. I didn't know. I didn't know if that was some kind of hint that she was corrupted by Williams or whatever. Okay, that felt like there was more than one Williams. Because he was just kind of... It was either he was teleporting, or he just was everywhere at once. Yeah, honor. Correlation is not causation. She could be right, but I have a feeling that with the way that this game is going to go, I think there's two things going on at once. I agree and disagree. I think it's gonna. It leaves us at a point where we might risk somebody dying that shouldn't die. I think I'm gonna say you're right. I want to. I'm thinking passive, but I'm okay. That's a plan. It's fuck yeah. Yeah. Motivate. I have concerns. I would love to know why the doctor is going on the mission that is most dangerous, arguably. Wouldn't the doctor be better for checking on the parasite or whatever the hell this thing is? Is that Sims? Bit gross. Okay. No, we've seen into the future. We know Cooper survives. So, well, we want to keep her safe from parasites and stuff, but Young's probably the one that we need to be wary of. Feels, yeah. I think they're deliberately toying with us by giving us. Where the fuck she go? They're deliberately toying with us by giving us future information. Because they're trying to influence us to make certain decisions. Left stick to redirect power. Gotcha. Yep. Alice in Wonderland is on the case. That my comms? Okay, I think constantly. Yeah, I agree. You coming, Coopers? Well, I'm not enjoying the fact that I have no idea where the hell I'm going. Have I fucked it? This first person view is creepy. I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue where the hell I'm going. I'll make sure I don't miss anything, but. Makes it difficult when everything is just very samey. Am I meant to be clearing each? Guys? Sorry, I keep instinctively pressing the aim button on controller for like games that I play shooter. Fucking Christ! Um, so it's morphing. It's um. Can I disagree with this? Oh fuck. Well, I guess we figured out why Young doesn't appear in any of the future stuff. Yeah, fucking body snatched. What are we doing? Crazy girl. No, no. I don't think we are accepting the gravity of this situation right now. Fucking mold. Oh. Oh no. Shit. So, who the fuck is that? I didn't like that. Okay. Hmm. Uh, Counter argument, I don't want to get Cooper fucked up. Okay, that is not accessible. This is terrifying. This is terrifying, terrifying, terrifying. Shit. Of course he'd walk up there. Sorry, I have assumed this alien's gender. Oh, power cell. Oh, power cell. I don't want that open. See, yeah, I probably should have used my tracker thingy for that. But I'm also dumb sometimes, so you gotta forgive me. It doesn't. I don't know why they're wearing a mask now. It sort of feels like it's not Sims anymore. Or not pretending to be Sims anymore, sorry. Turn off the bridge! Well, shit. I didn't realize I was getting quick times. Oh, shit. X. Oh, it's been a second since I've used Xbox. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Which one? I didn't have a choice there. Something tells me that I wouldn't have shot them otherwise. I'm concerned that was like a random guy who's already stranded here or some shit. Okay. We survived it though. We none of our guys are dead anyway. This one of our main characters that's living in that. Okay. End of episode 4. What I'm thinking is I might cut the recording now. Oh, that's gonna take forever to render though. No, we'll keep going. Just double checking that stream is still happy and dandy. Seems like it. Yeah. Sorry again that we did cut out for a second whenever that happened. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think we just keep going. I'm well aware Supermassive love to have twists to their games. I don't want to spoil any of their games here and now in case people haven't seen them. But usually there's a lot more going on than meets the eye, and so my immediate gut reactions are: 1, guy in the mask, not the same enemy that we're dealing with before. That was somebody different. They did attack us though, so I think we do killing them wasn't necessarily a bad thing. But no, guy in the mask, different enemy altogether. Number 2, Williams is definitely up to something, and number 3, whatever this alien sludge shit is creating some kind of monster. And I suspect part of the reason why we found Carter's body missing parts is that they're using body parts to build onto it, I think. That's my theory anyway. I don't know how correct we are, but we're about halfway, I believe. Isley. Oh, stuffy. Ooh, yep, going. I think I need a fucking torch. Far out is this dark. Ooh, go. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Goddamn bloody waste of my time. Okay. I don't know. That side room is annoying. Really hoping there wasn't something I was meant to get out of that, because that wasted a shit ton of time. Console. I fucking. That me on cams? That looked like me, and then like the other guy was next to me. No, it's somebody else. Somebody else is on cams. Waste burn. Okay. Power the burner. Activate switches. 03. I'm assuming this is where I'm meant to be going. It's already going to be a very hard task. I am very lost. Fuck. Shit. I don't know how many options I have to do that. Power the burner. Fuck! Oh, God. I went the wrong way, but we're... Power the burner. We done it. Power it now. Power. Burn, baby, burn. Okay, this is reminding me of a decision I made very early in the game that I thought had kind of screwed us over a little bit, but it might actually save us. Because remember that we took power away from the landing system, which screwed us over earlier. I reckon that incineration is going to lead to a fire later on. I'm not positive. Have you seen how big this friggin' ship is? Wanker. So it's living and it's natural. Agreed. Oi! Means I get to play with my guy. I can't tell if we're having a really good run or if they've set up for a lot of deaths later on. Sorry. It's like I said, it's my birthday today. I'm gonna get a whole bunch of people calling me and trying to get in contact with me, which is not convenient for stream. But yeah, okay, keep going. Glad to see you're doing a lot over there, Mr. Basketball Man. I'm confuzzled. Isn't he playing basketball right now? Thank you, Citrolas. Sorry. Story game. So when I get a message in a cutscene, I can't really say much. But I hope you're doing well. So when the thing was, so when Sims was fucking around with the pods, was the substance copying DNA? Oh god, we could be effed in the B. For anyone that is just joining us, by the way, I will be uploading the whole playthrough to YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, I have a second channel, Bob Sensei VODs. It's got a green logo at the minute, and I am putting all my I say old stream VODs. I don't have that many old ones. I've got up to December last year, and so I've got them all set up to have gone public today. So if you are interested in seeing some old streams, go check it out. Otherwise, I'm planning on putting like newer content or more story-based games and stuff on my main channel on YouTube. So yeah, that is the whole situation there. What am I doing again? Sorry, I wanted to address that while I had a moment where I wasn't being talked to all the time. Talk to Anders. I think I'm going to quickly talk to Weirdo here. How's your head feeling? Don't tell him, probe. Not when I'm trying to figure out if you're a slimy faker. I'm not giving him a truthful answer if it fucking kills me. Wrong choice of words in this game. But I ain't. I'm like that guy in Fast and Furious 6. I ain't telling you shit, Mr. Williams. I think Anders is equally as suspicious as me. I'm just gonna have a look around. I hope that he's alright. Yeah. Okay, cool. Drugs, got it. On it. Oh, what? Okay, so it's some kind of chlorine oxide. Okay. Find the correct chemical agents. Combine chemicals. What's the code? It ain't no code. Findings update. Cherbus. Hi, I wanted to give you an update re Cherbus findings on Tau Ceti F. Having spoken to Yang and Erman from blank, all data from the probe is hereby classified. While this may spark any questions from the wider team, it's crucial that these findings remain private so we can investigate them unhindered. Please rest assured this won't affect any preparations for the Cassiopeia or Andromeda. We're already working closely with our partners at blank to ensure this. Sorry, I thought they were going further with that. Sorry, was the code meant to be in there? Search the room. Yeah, okay. Hey, babe. I don't know what the hell I'm looking for. Uh. Am I being dumb? I have a theory. Okay. I have a theory. Okay, first one is the chlorine oxygen structure. There is not that there. Chlorocetyl chloride. And then that one was number 1. So it's a 1. It's ammonia. I think it was 1 6. Yeah, 1 6. And it's got a weird chain to it. Dimethyl sulfate? Did I read that right? Yeah, that's right. Alright, so it's 1 6. 168. How do I... 1 6 8. Sorry, I didn't realize I was looking like I had to construct the code with the elements. That was a little bit dumb for me, but I probably should have figured that one. I'm gonna walk around away from angry dude. Okay, what you got? Yes. I don't. Ah. I misread what they meant though. It's against regulations. But we should tell us if he's got a channel to Earth. Yes, agreed. What does she think? Well, maybe I'm creating my own destiny here, and if Williams becomes a bad guy, it's because I've sent him on that path. Regroup with Anders. We just fucking spoke to her. Oh, regroup with Anders and dummy. Hey, Neko. We've been going for a few hours now. I think there was a cutoff at some point, but fortunately, I won't be able to stay. We're celebrating my son's 10th birthday, but I'll keep in like mode. That's okay. He's got a great birthday. I share the birthday. Wish him a happy birthday. Well, from me would be a bit weird, but I hope he has a great day. Sorry, you've highlighted the message. So I'm just gonna pause it and just read the whole thing. Good times, zone, everybody. Please stay safe and hydrated. Also, if eat food, showers. I don't know why I didn't play that audio thing earlier. Okay. Don't forget to take the meds, sleepies. Okay, to get your Z's. Happy and most proud of all of you. And because there is no such thing as too much affirmation, remember that each and every one of you is enough, valid, strong, smart, worthy, loved, beautiful, wanted, unique, amazing, and deserve kindness, respect, and compassion from your fluffy Neko. I will co-sign that. Thank you very much. That is an amazing message, and from an amazing person too. So thank you. I appreciate it. And stretch, obviously. Yes. Keep the exercise in. But yes, thank you for coming in. And yeah, no, again, I hope your son's birthday goes amazingly. But yes, we're gonna get back into it. But I wanted to make sure I addressed that because you know, it was a deemed a highlight message, and I want to treat it with respect. All right, let's go. We are drugging the captain. God, imagine if it turns out Anders was the bad guy the entire time. That would be really, really humorous. Oh, he's saying we can freeze it? I think I think that's what I gathered. We tried shocking, didn't kill it. Freezing is hopefully the way. Um, is he okay? Okay, he's not dead. He's not dead. Oh God. But the fire suppressant thing is still active. It's not Williams. It's not Williams. Fuck. They wanted me to be suspicious of him, so I would drug him. And so now the real Williams is gone somewhere, and fake Williams is oh my God. I've fallen straight into the trap. Save Anders, save. Oh fuck. I'm saving Anders. There's meant to be fire suppression. We left that system on. Prick. I'm so fucking lost. Okay, whatever. That works for me. Get her out. 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 Yes! Yes! Oh my god. I was so worried that the suppression system wasn't coming on and that I'd fucked it up somehow, but oh my god, my decision earlier to switch it to turn off the landing system has saved somebody, thank god. Wait, she said she was freezing. Does that mean that she's part of the organism since she has this feeling? Oh no, the entire room was getting filled with liquid oxygen. The whole room was freezing up. It's why I prioritized her, because I was hoping that the system was still active, and it was. There was a choice earlier on where I had to either disable the landing system or the fire system. And I picked right, apparently. Sorry, I'm talking over everything. I'm so happy that I got that right. Oh. It's not him! I am. She's right. Anders has my full and utter support, okay? And if she turns out to be evil, I will take that one. What did Isley say? Oh shit, he's been out fixing shit. He doesn't have any clue what's just happened. Okay. Right. Yeah. It is going to tell me something new, or yeah, ship comes, it loses the flight gear, and then it goes into an orbit. Unfortunately, that is not what happened. We crash landed. Yeah. But yes, no, sorry. Again, to reiterate what happened before, basically we had an option to save the girl who was freezing to death, or the guy who was burning to death. Earlier on in the game, there were some power issues, and we had to shut off one of the systems to draw power to the something else. I forget what it was. And we got given two options. We got given to shut off the landing gear, or shut off the fire suppression system. And at the time, I sized up both. One of the characters said something about, oh, we aren't supposed to be landing on the planet. I had a feeling we were going to anyway, and as such we have, and that went to shit without the landing gear. But with a ship that clearly has breathable oxygen in it, we want to squash a fire quickly if it happens, and I was like, there's totally going to be a fire at some point we have to deal with. And we were right. We made the right call, and so our Mitchell survived the fire, and it meant that we could send the pilot lady to save Anders from freezing to death. Otherwise, I have a feeling it would have been a choose one or the other situation, and we would have lost whoever we didn't save. Anomaly log number. I do not know what the anomaly log number is. There are so many freaking keypads around this stupid place. I think it wants me to go down there. I'm just going to have a quick look in here and just see if there's anything I can... Any goodies I can interact with. Should I see if I can go out the airlock? Oh fuck, I have a lot more. I wasn't planning on... I didn't think I was actually going to be able to go places like this. Hang on. Getting secrets, I guess. Make up for earlier. Oh. Poor Sims. He was trying to get hit. That meteorite wasn't a mistake. They were trying to get hit. Williams was trying to get a meteorite to hit the ship to do something to it. Oh, it wants me to go there. Sorry, I'm a little unsure of where I'm supposed to be going, and... Okay. Elevator again. God, I missed some secrets earlier, so I'm just trying to sort of catch up a little bit now. Just gonna do a quick check over here down this corridor. That begs a great question. Why the hell am I running down this corridor without a flashlight? Okay, no one's in the cockpit. Okay, post-crash repairs. I'm assuming I wrote this, to be honest. Fixed antenna... FTL antenna repairs, priority 1. Those fixes are done. Prox 2 hours to completion. Core engine repairs, low priority until fuel issue is resolved. O2 check. Okay. Well, we know the O2 becomes a bigger problem later on. Not to mention that we just blew up a whole bunch of shit that was down there. So my guess is that we're going to have to deal with, possibly more oxygen-related issues. Okay, we can move on to the elevator now. I wanted to check. I didn't really know which way we were meant to be going. I apparently had that the wrong way. One more door. And we will take the elevator. It's a weird thing to have as a, you know, cutscene. I'll tell you what, the X is useful for just figuring out what doors and stuff aren't accessible. Far out. Pretty sure we'll hear earlier in the game. Okay, so that door is openable, but it currently is not. It's alright, works for me. Is that Cooper? I mean, I don't imagine the alien saying fuck, but I also... Crew Lounge. Why the hell would she be saying that at the Crew Lounge? I don't think there's anything for me to do. I'm just... There seems to be a whole lot of me just wandering around and, trying not to miss out on goodies. But I think... Oh, hang on. Okay. Clearly that's something that we can't interact with yet. That my picture? Yeah, I think it is. Honestly, they've done a really good job of balancing the characters. I have come around on a lot of them. Williams, I still think is a piece of shit. But with that one... Okay, yeah, I'm wasting my time. I think the only thing here was the picture. I think with that one exception, and I think he's supposed to be a frustrating asshole, I actually kind of like a lot of the characters. This guy is amazing. I forget his name off the top of my head because there's so many names to try and remember. Isley is very very interesting. Cooper's probably one of my favorites so far. Yeah, we found the crew. How are you not flambéed right now? Inform you're dead. Inquire, how'd you get here? Because you... I'm gonna look later to figure out what I did wrong to cause him nosebleeds. Oh, yes, the fuck we can. I think he's dead anyway. The way they're playing it, he constantly is having blood loss through his nose. My suspicion is that he would survive if we didn't keep doing testing and stuff. Hydroponics. Fucking hell. Like I said, oxygen problems. Could we put some people under? Combat medic. I'm totally okay with this. I'm gonna say Cernan because I have a feeling that there'll be more value to sending an engineer. Fuck, we're gonna need him for something else, aren't we? I'm a little concerned because the way that they've done things, it looks like neither character we've just sent to hydroponics is guaranteed to go there. Oh, don't tell me that. For fuck's sake. Okay, that's the end of that episode. Okay, this could be interesting. This is where we're gonna see if we've made the right decisions or not. Because what they've just said is that one, there was an update to the combat medic thing. Cooper volunteered to go on this mission, which means that she isn't guaranteed to always go on this mission. And that concern. Fuck. Oh no. I should have sent Anders. No, not Anders. I should have sent the captain because she built the ship. She was involved with like the oxygen area. We heard her talking at the start about the tree. Anyway, it seems like it was going to be her or gay guy. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. And then it seemed, I'm guessing that it was going to be Cooper's or one of the other girls, either Anders or my captain or captain, like a pilot. Sorry. Sorry, we made the decisions we made. We have to live with them now. 2 days before launch now. Okay, so this is prior. We get Daddy Staffy back. What are they asking us to do? I'm still nervous about the decisions I've made. I'm not supposed to be a leader by any means. Yeah. Sure. Okay, we need a power cell. Oh, it's a model of the ship. Okay, so Charybdis probe finding. Still don't know how to say that. Eileen Yang, U.S. Department of Defense, Space Division. To Seamus McNamara. Good afternoon, McNamara. Thank you for sharing the Charybdis probe report regarding redacted Tau CDF. Naturally, these findings are highly sensitive. Burned Erman from blank has classified all information and will be your point of contact going forward. From here on, please do not discuss your findings outside of your point of contact. Failure to comply will require us to take action. As always, we value your cooperation. Eileen Yang. Okay, so the Department of Defense was involved in this. U.S. Department of Defense too. We seems like we got people from every country in here. Oh, we already had that. I keep hitting the wrong button for crouch. I'm really worried that it's going to lead to me dying at some point, to be totally honest with you. Okay. I think I've explored everything I need to explore. We need to go in here. Okay. Oh god, am I inside now? Sure, yeah. Message. Where is it? Have you got one of your sermonisms for me? Like what? You know, one of your catchy little phrases, because most points of it's related to trying to stay sane on an infested spacecraft. Let me think. Peace can only ever come from within. Please do not seek it from outside. It was that or let your utility strap guide you. Thanks, I keep both of those in mind. Okay. Well, that's the power core. Be lit to know where I am in comparison to it. Okay. Wards with the music. That room frozen. It's hard to tell what's frozen and what's just on a way to cross the gap. Do you mean this gap? No, let's just jump over. Okay, we need to go down. We need to figure out what's going on. And we need to get a power core. Yeah, another point that I probably haven't been too good at like collecting things is where these power switches are. Because clearly that's already connected to something. Okay, so the crane is clearly the solution to that puzzle. We're moving the crane to try and bridge the gap. Right. I was thinking I could let it drop down. I get X. Okay. Messages. Confidentiality from Lamarcus Williams to Corinth staff. Esteemed colleagues, here at Corinth we are a family. That being said, certain departments will now be required to withhold sensitive information internally. I consider this as an opportunity to focus on... Sorry, I don't know why I'm doing this accent. Just wanted to do something different for once. Opportunity for focus studies show that a surplus of information can negatively affect operational success. As proven in a highly successful Mars missions, the right information... Sorry, that is cutting off. The right information in the hands of the right people yields the right results. By saying agile, we do more with less. Thank you for your understanding, Lamarcus Williams. Humanity at any cost. I still feel like Williams, even if he is clear from being a complete weirdo, I still can't help but feel like he is a problem in some sense. Clearly, that was not the door I needed to go through. What's next? Okay, so not the correct one. I can't help but feel like I'm really lost. That wasn't it. What the fuck am I doing? I thought the problem was the power source, not that I needed to activate the clamp with my little doohickey. Okay, hang on. What did it just say I needed to do? Sorry, I'm on the way to cross the gap. Okay, so I should, if I've got this right, send it that way. And now we can move the crane. And now we put it there. Success! It's achievable and attainable. I have a feeling the next bit's going to involve a lot of focus, so let me just double check that we are all good and and stream is still going fine. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Sorry, this little bit is probably going to be a little bit funky all over the place on YouTube, but I don't feel good about that. I don't like that. Oh shit. Sorry, I completely blanked on that. Can I even get back up? Should have just taken the doorway. That's on me. I thought it would be simple going back up again, but I completely forgot what I was doing. Okay. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Oh, can you use this door? God, that was frustrating. Probably missed more secrets, but whatever. We need to get moving. New message. Any chance you're going to Hydro soon? Williams is getting KG. What's that? Just approaching now. Got a good luck. I feel like there hasn't been adequate communication between our different teams here. Okay, that locks me into the next thing. I'm gonna do a quick look around. I know it might seem like not much. Sorry. Again, birthday messages. Okay, sorry. It might seem like I'm being a bit pedantic, but with all of our snooping around, we figured out Williams was not him earlier on. Like, I want to make sure we have everything we need, just in case we end up in a sticky situation. Agreed. But can I ask why? Hmm. Oh, the tree's all gone. Shit. This is why the gun was a problem, because we're gonna end up shooting somebody that we think is a bad guy and is actually just an alien. Of course we're doing this in the dark. Why wouldn't we be? Oh, God. I think I know where this is going. Hmm. Okay. It looks really cool. It does look like 5% ridiculous. Oh, what a convenient sign. Okay. Oh shit, I can't go there. Can you fucking move, please? Just keep moving. Just keep moving. What was that? He collapsed. Okay, that's curious. I'm not 100% sure why. Oh, God. I might be fucked! Up we go. Up, 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 up. Come on, like 100 That was clean. Okay, well, I was gonna ask the question of is there a chance they swap weapons in that fight? I'm gonna go with a no. Because that is clearly the fake. Are we gonna play this guy in his cell? No. Hopefully not. I don't think it was Williams before. I'm actually fine with him staying in storage anyway, to be honest. No, no. It's not him. I'm standing down. Fuck. Oh, God. No. Okay. Sorry, if I look like I'm dreading it, I know that there's quick times coming, and I know that there's choices coming. I think I dodged a bullet. Ish. Turning point split up. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. This is what we saw before. We've been doing each of those, the split up bits. Okay, so he's gone. Cernan escaped. What about the girls? Isley escapes. Oh, fuck. She'd only know about the scanner if she was real. Who gave her a gun? Oh, fuck. I think I know what's happened here. The three that weren't in those little future bits that we did, they're the ones I'm concerned about. We haven't played as them. We don't know if they're real or not. We're gonna find out this 3 of them are still down there. Anders is fine. I don't think Young's gonna. Maybe it's Isley. No, Isley mentioned the scanner. It can't be Isley. One of these two. Shit. If I order them to the scanner, they're right next to the others. I'm letting it time out. Okay, I clearly played that one wrong. Oh fuck. I should have sent her through the scanner. God damn it! Fuck. I thought it was one of those decisions where it didn't want me to shoot. I shouldn't have taken the replicating thing at face value. Fuck! I agree. Fuck! God damn it. Worst part is I didn't even see which one was the killer. Sorry, I'm not saying much. I'm fucking bummed out. Isley was one of my favorites, and I cocked that up so hard. I wasn't sure, and I thought there might have been a twist to it, so I didn't want to shoot in case I shot the wrong person. I didn't count on the fact that the monster version was going to then go for an attack. Why didn't we wait till he was lost to go through the scanner? Okay. I agree with the hypothesis. I think we are missing something major. And it has to do with fucking A-Hat over here. I wonder if this part was meant to be played by Isley, but I'm not sure. Not every turn, to be fair. It was! I'm telling you. Does anyone else feel really weird about that segment? Young didn't say much. She's talking now, I guess. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure how anyone's living through this. What the fuck? What? Okay, here it is. But everyone has to die. I'm gonna have to pick. I think this would have been Isley's decision initially. Hope, send a distress call, warn, send a warning. I want these characters to survive, most of them. But if I was sitting there and had to vote, we just can't risk Earth. Fuck! Sorry, I'm mad that I killed Isley off like that. God damn it. I'll definitely be going back to try and save that one. In these games, sometimes not doing something is an option, and critically, there have been times in these sorts of games where not doing something is the right option. And when it comes to firearms and shooting somebody, logic states sometimes that you need to be a bit cautious. But I over cautioned it, and then Isley got killed because of it. It's not even Cooper, who I thought might have been on the chopping block. Isley was close enough to step in and stop her clone from killing Cooper. Okay. 2 episodes left. I have no idea what to expect from here on out. I'm wondering if we take another small intermission just to let everyone get up, stretch their legs, and we will have something to eat, and we'll get back into it in a small sec. But no, that was it was very well played, and honestly, a very good episode. I'm pissed at myself. After doing the fire thing, I thought, oh, I've actually done really well. I've corrected my mistakes from before, and then I saved everyone in their little individual bits, and now I've fucked everything up again. So let's see how we wrap things up. But I'm going to take a tiny intermission. Oh, sorry. That probably took a little bit longer. But I'll be honest, it was hungrier than I thought. I've got a box of nuts and crackers and stuff. Hey, is everyone back? Brilliant. Okay. If you weren't here with us before the break, we have just ended episode 6. I believe there's 8 episodes, so that means we have 2 more left of Directive 8020. We are going to finish it tonight. Might have a little bit of time for debate out afterwards. We'll see it. We're going to play it by ear. But I think that food break was a necessary evil. Anyway, what has happened so far, if you're just joining us? We are on a spaceship. We were going to check out this new planet to see if it was inhabitable. And then if it was, our whole colony was going to come and join us. What has happened is we crash landed. A whole bunch of people have died. There's an alien parasite-y thing on the board that can morph into different people and copy their physical and traits and memories and shit. Yeah, it's just it has been a time. But we have managed to quarantine our current surviving group, and we have made a decision that we are not going to send out a distress signal. We're going to send out a warning. I'm not 100% sure where we're going from here, but we are in an interesting spot, and without further ado, I think... Ooh, put 'em on. Without further ado, I think we jump in and we try and live. Sorry, bit burpy. What was that one? And let's go. Episode 7, begin! This part has been confusing me. What was she deciding? Sorry, I'm just making sure everything's working. What was she deciding? I think the last one of those flashbacks is going to be very, very enlightening. 3 hours after contact. I was wondering if we sorry. I was wondering if we were going to be stepping outside. I'm sorry. This was meant to be a planet that we were meant to be colonizing. Okay. That Williams? It's kind of hard to tell who's who in the suits. Yeah. No, okay, so Williams is still in the ship. As one grows aware of their potential, they get an understanding of something celestial about their duty. It transcends the self, although almost like one's purpose is revealed when they accept the greatness thrust from them. Quote from your book, is that your way of saying good look out there? It's my way of saying that we understand each other. What makes you say that? You know that we are more than just than our identity. What are you saying this now? You're one of the first people to set foot on Taui Ceti F. You're pioneers, and I believe you're the only one who sees that through the same lens that I do. I think he's going to try and convince us to flip on our friends. Just try and get us home alive. That's not what we're doing. That might be a mistake. It's been incredible to walk across an alien planet. Foreign and familiar at the same time. I bet, do me a favor to look out for Anders while you're out there. She's done less planet-side training than the rest of us, of course. Okay, that's actually a really, really good shout. And something I wouldn't have really considered. Okay, glad I read that. I think they're waiting on me. Oh, lordy, lordy, loo. I mean, I think there's some other challenges. Sorry, I've been trying to get this nut out of like the crevice in between my teeth. So if I'm making funny faces, that's why. I can't help but be a little bit suspicious of the group that we've been given. Because note that the two people that stay behind are both people that we could be pretty sure could have been killed. Shit. Okay, are we separated? Ah. Where is she? Fuck. And that's what he got. Something out here, it's following me. Stay calm, we're gonna find you. Fuck, okay. Okay, trying it now. Okay, she's turned on a emergency beacon. We're gonna use a scan to find her. No, I'm running. Oh, you bastard. Okay, good. We actually need to be on top of quick times. Where's Mitchell? Scan is down, I can't see anything. Are you somewhere safe? No, it's still fucking following me. Please hurry up. Caution. Because I'm trying to hide. They sound like they're everywhere. Just hurry, please. Fuck. Hurry, please. Send a message. I think I'm close, but there's a split in the path. Which way did you go? I'm in some cavern with stalactites in the ceiling, but there was a bridge collapse, and I think I'm trapped. Oh, neither of these are fucking good options. I need to commit. I need to commit. The stalactites. Bingo. My utility strap malfunction and his contacts got scrambled. Fuck. Storm disrupted the connection. I see you on my scanner now. You're going the wrong way. Well, I mean, there's sweet fucking nothing I can do about that. Got a new contact. That's not you, is it? No, it's not. I don't know who that is. Or what. You need to ignore them. How in the fuck am I supposed to tell which one's the real one? Wait. What did the first contact say? In some cabin with stalactites on the ceiling. This bridge collapsed and I think I'm trapped. How can she see us on the scanner? No, I'm continuing. You got the DVD stream open on the side? I do not. I did not realize that the DVD stream was on. We'll catch the end of it, I reckon. Or maybe we can react afterwards. Is she real? Stalactites. I think she's real. I think she's real. I think the second comm was the fake comm. Nothing big on out at the minute, but I'll send you a clip. Alright. Yeah, let me know if they do the announcement of what killer it is, and then I can watch it right afterwards. I'm about 3/4 of the way through the game, probably even further than that, so I kind of just want to wrap up the game, if I can. Okay. So it's not just a meteorite, that's a freaking cannonball. Send this here, watch what you want. Slight jump scare, but it's something cool, I guess. Okay, nice. Okay, we have the drone. Fuck it. I think I'll quickly see what the clip is that they're talking about. Give me 2 seconds. Open link in new tab. Oh, it's this stupid thing. Not that the clip was stupid. It's sorry, I sat at that house watching that stupid house earlier on in the day for fucking very little payoff. Okay, right. I might look at that in more in depth later on, but that's cool. It's still going. Yeah. Oh, look, it's probably getting closer. It gives me more Slender vibes than Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th oftentimes is somewhat defined by being at Crystal Lake. Just had random things going. Oh, look, I saw someone riding a bike over across the background earlier on. There's bits and bobs. I guess we'll find out soonish, but I thought I'd just have a quick look. Okay, sorry. Yeah. If you're curious what I'm talking about, the clip is in stream chat. But we're going to continue, and I'm going to figure out what is wrong with the faster than light transmission. You're good. I didn't fucking sneak up. I tapped you on the shoulder. That feels hurtful. It's a shack, like a mother shack. Yeah. Good luck with the rest of the game. Let me know if anything massive shows up. Thank you. I'll stay tuned. Yeah. I think these guys have more or less accepted that they're fucking hell. More or less accepted that they're probably done for. Find a replacement, Chip! Nah, you're bugging. Where? No, this is a joke, right? Oh, in the same capsule? Yeah, that makes sense. I thought they were like, just go look around the fucking wasteland we're in. Sorry, I actually kind of wanted to hear what Young's answer was, though. But sort of rushed through it a little bit. Okay. Oh, what's the code? Come on, give me the code. Probe serial number. I don't know what the last digit is. It's 2 something 40. I guess we're gonna do the old-fashioned way. 2040. 2140. 2240. 2340. 2440. 24. Oops. 2540. There we go. I don't know what the 5 was, but I had the idea. Always remember, kids, trial and error is a strategy for everything. Can't be. What do you mean loading previous transmissions? What? 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 Hang on. Sorry, what? How? How? What? What the fuck is that twist? So wait, are we saying that? Are these the original crew? Is it not shapeshifting? It's hmm. I suspect Anders found out when she was investigating Williams. She said she got all of his files. Sorry, forgot my buttons again. Just gonna have an arm reach out and scare the Jesus out of me. So that's. Wait, Sorry, that fucking blows my fucking brain. So what? What? I expected a twist, but dear God. I have to imagine that's it. That these creatures are the clones. They're just assimilating more and more pieces of the clones. For fuck's sake. Shit. Oh god, it's not fucking open! Oh, I almost missed that. Thank God. No, 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 no! Fuck. I thought I had time. I should have hid. I'm not going to keep anyone alive at this point. Fuck. Why are we staring at it? Think I found it all the way around. We just take the elevator. This is the incident that she mentioned. That's why she was traumatized. Oh, God. Motherfucker. God, I would love to just try one of those crisp Bedrit. I agree. Jeez. At any point, no room around there to go get anything. Sorry, am I being an idiot? That's probably what it wanted me to do. Okay, we're in geoscience. I'm loving how consistent Oracle's been. I'm fucking... Love that I'm getting that tutorial now. Ooh, fuck. Let us not do that. I trying to do right now? Sneak past the life form. Okay. So thank you for the clear and abundantly precise instructions. Okay. I was literally thinking, where the hell are these creatures? Oh, so much shattered glass. No, I was trying to jump. Oh, fuck off. I was trying to jump over the thing and then the quick time event came up as I pressed the button. So then it registered it as a wrong input and I got killed for it. Fuck off. This is starting to piss me the fuck off. Oh god. That actually pisses me off. I should have returned it. Okay. Course he fucking knew about it. His logic makes no sense. Because the life forms could have copied his memories. God, that episode's pissed me the fuck off. Oh. I was already annoyed that the life form recovered fast enough that it killed Young. But the fact that I died because I got a QTE as I was supposed to be vaulting a window, and then therefore it meant that the button press... Oh. Therefore it meant that the button press, I literally had just gotten the prompt to vault with A, and then I got a button press for B or something, and that's what killed me. That fucking annoys me a lot. Oh my lord. I would spitefully go back, at the very least, to Cedric, or whatever, when he died. But I promised I was going to stick with whatever the results were. I can't believe I just lost 4 characters to that! That's the thing, like, one teeny mistake from me, and then one fuck up because of the game, and I end up losing 2/3 of my characters. My controller disconnected. Sorry, I'm just trying to fix this. That is fucking frustrating. If I didn't think it would upend my entire setup, I'd fucking punch a wall or some shit. That has made me really angry. And the annoying thing is it's not a bug. It's not like the game is bad because of it. It's just bullshit that I lost a character because I lost multiple characters because of that. Because then it was like, oh yeah, by the way, you fucked this up. So your other characters die too. Whatever. We will stick with it. I don't know how long this last episode is going to be because I don't know. Sorry, I haven't been talking much. I've been taking it in. Obviously, we heard everything at the end of the last episode, but this is interesting. Wish our survival is more important than our humanity. Wish our humanity is more important than our survival. God, that's deep. I'd rather humans stay humans. I'd love to see that. How did they clone us? I get why they didn't send real people. Makes what Mitchell said earlier kind of ironic. It's funny because I think a lot of those cutscenes were meant to be other people, but now they have to do every cutscene with Cooper because I killed everybody else. I killed everybody else. Hmm. Okay. I was wondering if we'd completely wasted. Wasted this episode, I mean. He's right, but he's an asshole. Not dragging him along. Technically speaking, would be useful to have, but I think we're both dead anyway. It's now down to how we choose to spend that time. If Cooper wants to go out fighting, I'm down for it. But I'm not going to drag him along. I've said a few times about different characters I've liked, but I'm loving that Cooper in particular has been very consistently badass. Okay, let's do this last one. No bullshit, no failure. We are surviving this. Up to the very end point that we can. Cooper is my gal. Got pretty good at that. I don't even know why I would have wanted to do that. Who? Mitchell? He's alive! It's like I thought. I'm pretty sure they're merging themselves with bits of other clones. Nah, Cooper, we're living. Not a fucking chance we're dying here. Death can suck my sweet scrotum. See what I mean? It came up with the fucking A prompt, and I pressed it. Knowing I'm gonna get cocked. Yeah, blocked off. It's alright, we know where to take that. Got this, Coops. Ooh, bless me. Go, go, now, now, now. Fucking hell. thing that got stuck in them, so we do not have another lifeline. Dead end. We need to go in here. Okay, good. Considering the number of bullshit events that happened to our other crew members, this is going well. Colony controls there. Where do I need to head? I'm still purging the elevator shaft, apparently. Why am I in here? It's funny because I genuinely think there's a version of this where I just run through everything and survive. I think this is good. This wasn't even the direction I was meant to come. I don't actually know why I'm here. I think I know. I think that was designed for a secret. Assuming I could get the code to a previous thing. I don't know. Long story, but I think that's a secret I will not be accessing. Did that make this room worthless? Possibly. I got the battery though. Apparently I didn't need to wait. Okay. Press the purge. Elevator has been purged. New orders await further instructions. On the event of planetary contact, you'll be given new directive. Wait further instruction. New control agent has been manufactured on board your vessel as marked in the inventory. Upon the successful deployment of the control agent, please find log findings with Oracle. So what's this agent that they're talking about? I mean, I don't want to sound too over-hopeful here, but... Well, here we are, Lamarcus. One more onto the breach. I have nothing but admiration for you, as I do every cycle. Your sacrifice, our sacrifice, will be remembered. We may burn short, but we will burn bright, and together we'll burn forever, so that humanity can do the same. I got word out that our sequel is nearly finished, Williams 2.0. A story will be told. Good luck out there. William C12. Look, it's genius, but it's also pain in the ass. Okay, there's a hatch there. I'll say I'm not stressed. I can... For mission control, please be assured that fluids are handled by the pod's internal filtration system outside the pod's bioculture. Anonymous results are to be expected. Whilst we admire your productivity, we must refrain from going outside your normal scope of work. I want to raise the concerns about the return trip status as fluid. I took the clippings from the hawthorn tree to test its efficacy. I'm concerned with the results. Sims was testing it, and that explains it though, because we weren't ever supposed to go back, so they didn't send real fluids. They didn't want us to go back. We were a risk if we did go back. You can tell she's standing there and she's supposed to be listening to a conversation, but everyone's dead. God. The irony that before I talked about how Sam was the Until Dawn main protagonist. Okay. Get to the hangar. What do you mean new conversation available? I can't fucking read it. Oh. Thought you know I was about to get out of this hellhole. Based on my knowledge of previous cycles, you aren't the only Cuba to think that. You think you know us just because you have data. I do. Many of us don't. How many Cubas ever told you to go fuck yourself? Yes, several, probably. Add one more to the list. Fun. God, my priorities with this game have very much shifted, but why did I do that? Sorry, again, I apologize that this isn't very commentary anymore. I'm just wary of the fact that what the fuck is that? Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Whoa, no. No, 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 no. Not like this. Not like this. I fucked up the QT. I need to be hotter on it. Problem is that I've got Nintendo Switch QTs in my head. B. That's. Oh, it's a spam. It's a spam. It's a spam. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, that's our one gimme. We need to be on top of things from now on. X. In, down, now. What? Overload the reactor. Overload the reactor, how? Better be the right way. Why? Okay, what do I have to do? What do I have to do? Give me the buttons, I'll work through it. Well, at least we can die with a smile. Okay, go, 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 go. We've only got one character. I'm kind of stressed. She's literally the only character I can care about. Grab the ladder, 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 ladle, 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 ladle. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Bye, friends. Override it. We'll take it. Oh, don't waste time. Crazy woman. Run. Agreed. Bing. Fuck. I'm gonna be honest. This has not been my favorite of streams. This feels so hollow. Well, I'm gonna be honest, that has pissed me the fuck off! God. What a shit fucking ending. Did I lose anyone from my own choices? Or was it all quick time bullshit? I'd rather you didn't answer them. Tell you what, I can tell that's the game being meta and telling me that I failed. Fuck off! No, we all need to die and feel fear and hopelessness and death. Stop being positive, Cernan! Such a rude fucking way to end this. Be really inspiring if it was such a depressing ending. Go on, what do you got for me? There's always a sting out of these things. What? Yeah, we sure did that. I'm gonna be honest. I think there are very few times in life where I have been this pissed off at a single player game. And again, to reiterate, it wasn't a bug. It wasn't an actual intended gameplay feature. It was just a complete random one in a billion coincidence that as I had a prompt to vault over something using the A button, I would get a quick time event using a different button. And so it meant that when I pressed the A, that it then killed that guy, and then because of the way that all my other choices had compounded, it killed like 3 other characters, and meant that I did that entire final episode with 1 character. And then that character died when I missed a different quick time. I hit a lot of them, but I missed one, and it was a bad one to miss, and I died because of it. That is unbelievably frustrating. My notes, like, for a while there, I just was sitting there with my hands on my hips, like that meme guy with the bald head, and just like the. Oh, that is. The ending was interesting and great. It is so hard not to be pissed off with the rest of it. Because, like, some of the other episodes, I can take responsibility for things going wrong. But episode 7 in particular, that it wasn't my fault. And that makes it annoying that the outcome was so shitty for me. Because I didn't, it wasn't based on a choice, it wasn't based on me doing something incorrect based on a reaction. It was me hitting a button I got told to press, but it then switched and told me a different button because of a different thing that came up. And so I did the action that I got told to do first, but it was the incorrect action because it was the Sorry, I'm gonna be pissed off about this for a while, to be honest. I have half a mind to say we should go through, try and rewrite the wrong from what happened at the end with Cooper and try and just save her. But if I'm being honest, that just kind of came out as a bit of a cherry on top of the shit cake that we'd been baking. It was episode 7 that really did me fucking in. Yeah, and I'm betting we had a lot of secrets that we missed because of how many people died by the end of it. With 2 people alive by the last chapter, that wasn't going to be. I'm going to leave it up to you guys. Do we want to switch over to Dead by Daylight? Or shall we go to a turning point later in the game? In episode 8. I'm pretty sure if I click on episode 8. Okay, so it does show us. So we ended the clone program. That was our ending. Looks like there's lots of different endings we could have ended up with. God, there are lots of pathways we could have gotten. Williams is one of the kills I'll take. I kind of expected his story to end where it did. I think this is the one. I'll give chat a second in case anyone is eager for either or. So the realistically the options are we switch to Dead by Daylight or we go back to this particular save point. And try and keep Cooper alive. I think going any further back, we may as well do a new playthrough. Kind of, not really, but there is an argument to be made. I should go back to episode 7 and just fix the quick time shenanigans that had happened. But yeah, sorry. Ataku's said in the chat, are you doing okay? And I'm hoping my facial expression carried the way I'm feeling right now. Because, dear God, am I not happy. like, it's more of a mixed feeling. Earlier review of the game, I enjoyed it. I thought it was really well made. The aesthetic was top tier. Like it straight out of the Alien playbook in terms of how they design their like ships, their space stuff. Whereas the growth side of things looked a lot very Stranger Things, and I'm not saying these allegories say that they copied something. I'm saying it from the perspective of they've actually done a really good job of building a very much merged version of these two sort of concepts, like a Stranger Things season 3 sort of idea with the way the creatures worked. Again, as I said, I thought the characters were pretty compelling. I didn't really care much for Mitchell's in the end. I thought he kind of sucked. He was okay a little bit in his first interactions with Young. But Mitchell sort of just fell off a little bit for me. I'd wonder whether or not he would have had a bigger role in the finale. Possibly. I don't know. Standout characters, definitely Cooper's. I really liked oh god, the names are just not with me right now. Hang on, let me just get the names up. All characters in Directive 2080. Okay. Brianna Young felt like they were kind of setting her up to be the main character, and I didn't get very main character vibes from her. Granted, she died very early on in her solo sort of scene near the end. But it kind of felt like she was hyped up to be something bigger than she was. Isley, one of my favorites, I think. Stafford, I'm sure he would have been an awesome character if he survived. That was a fuck up on my part. Cernan, another great character. Cooper was awesome. She was our final girl. I stand by her. I have a feeling Isley might have had more of a role in that last bit if she'd have been alive, but whatever. What do we have? Thomas Carter was cool. I liked him. Did we never play as Mitchell? Sorry, the AI overview is suggesting that we never played as Mitchell or Anders, which actually does kind of make sense. I didn't even realize that there were characters in our group that we didn't play as apart from Williams. I don't know. No one said anything, so I reckon we are going to quickly rewind and see if we can't do this. Okay. Let's get a good ending. Hilarious. Okay, we'll rewind to the other bit. Sorry, I gotta hang now. Okay. I honestly should just stitch this in to the YouTube video. Just pretend the other bit doesn't exist. Stop waiting there, you fucking idiot! My guess is something was meant to happen here, with the characters. Okay, this was a B. Well, that was an A. Yeah, agreed. Okay, we hit the B. A. A. X. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean rewind locked? No. I'm over it. I'm done. Hope you've enjoyed Directive 8020. I'm sure that we will possibly play this again. That was very mixed messages there. I don't know. It's like I said, I enjoyed it. I'm not happy remotely with the ending that I ended up getting. Partly due to factors that were very much out of my control. And I would have loved to have seen what would have happened if we would have saved Cooper, but hey, game does not want to let me have that. Unless, of course, I sit through the credits and watch the exact same shit all over again. So we're not going to do that. I'm going to quit before I lose my fucking mind. Let me just... Bloody tilting. It's 9:30 and I promised some Dead by Daylight. So I'm thinking, let's do it. Before I change my mind and realize that Dead by Daylight is possibly not going to fill the void that I'm feeling in my heart right now. But yeah, long story short, just to end it, for a YouTube video, I enjoyed the game. I thought the game was really well done. I thought graphically it looked awesome. Obviously, facial animations can look a little bit weird, but that's gaming for you. Characters were generally compelling. Obviously, some of them weren't my favorites, but I generally liked them all. I'm pissed off about how it went. Very punishing with the quick times, which I expected, but that coincidental multiple people died at once just because of a quick time bullshit thing. That annoyed me a lot. But yeah. I'm going to jump into Dead by Daylight now, I reckon. I hope everyone enjoyed. I hope you enjoy YouTube. I don't know how I'm going to do the YouTube thing. How I'm going to upload it, but I will see you on YouTube regardless. I'm going to upload it on my main channel, and then the VOD will be, like, the raw, uncut VOD will be also available on my second channel, which, if you haven't checked it out, it is Bubble Sensei VODs. And yeah. Anyway, I am going to stop the recording. We're not the stream. We're going to keep going with the stream. But let me know if you want to see another pathway. Because we could also, I noticed that the deluxe edition has skins for the characters where they dress up as like different Dark Pictures Anthologies characters. If you guys want me to revisit it and try again, see if I can get a different ending, we can maybe even try out some of the different outfits and stuff. But yeah, just let me know what you thought of the game. If you want to see more of it, I wouldn't mind playing it again once I have a little bit of a break from that ending. But yeah. Bye, YouTube!